What's up there, folks? What am I doing? Got a Pepsi cream soda. Not my favorite. It's open for vanilla. I like vanilla Cokes, and there's only one place on this planet that does vanilla Pepsi. Because I like Pepsi more than Coke. And that was the great realm of New Zealand. And unfortunately, it costs like $180 to get a 2 liter shipped if I wanted any, including the zero kind. So, fucked. Vanilla Coke is awesome though. Yeah, there was a convenience store down the street from me that has them and zeros, like vanilla Coke zeros, which is like a match made in heaven. But they rarely stock it. Like sometimes I'll have like 6 cases, so I'll get like one, and then I'll go back like however long it takes to drink it, which is usually like, I don't know, 2 weeks. And then gone. All gone. But yeah, cream soda. I'm not a big fan of cream soda. It's like what's it, that pink crush cans? Cream soda crush. You ever know there's a zero version of that? What's crazy is Argon? There's a zero version of bloody everything. Absolutely everything. Which I have a case of vanilla. Sorry, not vanilla Mountain Dew. Zero Mountain Dew, and it sucks. You tell them to order vanilla. Well, I can't order vanilla Pepsi. I've had like vanilla Cokes delivered from Amazon, and it's totally fine. But it's like you have to pay such a premium for it. I just happen upon it in the store, and I'm like, sick. Like $6, and you get a case. Like dope. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we were right in the catacomb.
Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock.
Remember, this place scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Talk to the store owner. He orders this for you. Like 2 6-packs. You can do that? You can do that. It's like a convenience store run by some Indian family or whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll ask him about it. Couldn't hurt. When you were a kid, this place really made you feel like you were being like followed in here. It's got kind of like Warcraft 1 sounding MIDI music there. Ow, ow, bow. Actually, I don't need to save it.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Oh yeah? Like the fact that there's no floor? What's crazy is he's gonna fall down a hole like that and survive, because that's how you advance catacombs.
Next. Don't just wander, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Don't just wander, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide. Yeah, I guess I've never asked. I'm more of a, if it's there, it's there, I'm lucky kind of guy. I guess that makes sense. 'Cause when I worked at Blockbuster, people would come in and like special order shit. But like 9 times out of 10, either would never come in or they would never pick it up. I remember we had like Beauty and the Beast, and then like some box set of like Gilmore Girls or some shit that somebody ordered, and it was like in our order bin for like 2 years.
The remains of several unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far. Perhaps they were victims of the Minotaur. Or perhaps they died while wandering lost in the maze. 3 of the skeletons are completely intact. Alexander picks up the skull.
I don't know if you can come back in here. Like, this place has, like, some key items that you can't miss. How many shots are mentioned? But, bro, we're already at, like, 6. Hey, there's the rat!
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
I also can't remember that the longer you take in here, you actually can just, like, straight up die. Like, get killed by the Minotaur. But this whole place is so nonsensical. You're like, how the hell does the Minotaur get around here? There's so many, like, death traps and... Okay, so I saw a speed run of this game. I'm gonna die on purpose.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
Tickets. Oh. Next. 3 spikes and...
Now, we are going to try... I thought I saved it. Okay. We're going to try something. Because I actually don't know the solution to this puzzle. Hey there, Bovern. You're on YouTube today. Holy fuck, it works. Okay. Was that a puzzle? Is a store on they can order it for me? Give my phone number. Easy deal. It's too bad they couldn't do vanilla Pepsis though. They have different bottles in New Zealand too. Like they don't just have like your standard like 2-liter as you probably know them. Actually, that's not true. Maybe Europe they have different 2-liters, but the ones in New Zealand they're like thin with
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Twitch doesn't want to load? Guess Soldat will hold the
Alexander
fort on
takes the
Twitch.
shield.
And the Soldat comes over to YouTube as well. Just walked over those. Yeah, so I'm gonna just leave it here so it's paused. So what I gathered from what the dude was describing, DOS, I guess this game, it reads like since mice used to have just like the one button back in the day, they wanted you to be able to do things. So if I hold control, it doesn't quite work. Shift? Oh, there we go. So since mice had like one button most of the time, in order to cycle, since I'm right clicking to switch these, right? But if you hold shift and left click, that switches them like that too, so you don't have to have a 2-button mouse. Now you can do something similar with control. I forget what control does. Okay, so control doesn't even make me move. So control's like trying to do something else. Maybe it's like a pause feature or something. But what the game forgot to tell you is that Alt is also something. So holding Alt like overrides something that the game is understanding, so you can do something else. So if you hold Alt and just click across that room, you just walk right across them. The game doesn't understand and doesn't register the trap. Is it just my Twitch or just Twitch in general? Because maybe Twitch is doing something. Well, Soldat's on there. Yeah, it could be just a thing.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
Desecrating corpses. Really, this place is not that much of a maze. It is a maze, but if you look at a map, it's fairly straightforward.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside, and the ceiling is coming down.
I want to see this death too. You can dead end your game by doing
Desperate
this.
to stop the crushing ceiling, Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears. The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The skull begins to bulge.
Uh-oh!
With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent
Yikes!
and presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel. That skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure,
They even had
and
a
neither is Alexander's.
had a little.
Tickets. Oh, next. Alexander never was much good.
How you doing today?
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Finish the scripts for King's Quest 1 through 4.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Do 5 and 6 after.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Oh, here's a really, like, crazy implied, or crazy death here. So I'm supposed to use a tinderbox, but if you don't bring the tinderbox, you're fucked, first of all. But you will die eventually.
Alexander hears the scrabble of hooves in the dark room.
Hello?
Tickets. Oh. Next.
So the Minotaur came in,
Caught in the dark, Alexander?
fucking bone tomahawked him. If you know, you know.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away. The torch is too high to reach.
Yeah, maybe it's just twitching your neck of the woods. I think this is like an updated version, because even the talking heads are like actually decent in this game compared to the originals. I remember the originals being a weird
Somewhere.
look, but this is it's called like PI Scum or something like that. So it's like a it's more compatible. That's why like the screen is big and centered and everything. First few King's Quest were a bit of a pain to get to show visually.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall. Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs. Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Now, how the fuck is he supposed to do that? How is the hole in the wall supposed to not only escape the catacombs, but swim to the Isle of Wonders? I just doomed that thing to a life of, not even a life, death. Played some hunt with the Rainbow guys. Who are the Rainbow guys? Or your Rainbow Six teammates or something? Is every screen looking through a peephole? Like watching it? Oh, I guess, yeah, this whole, like... the earlier games did it too, but only when you were indoors. So it was like, yeah, us, the audience, peering in. Oh, is that what's going on right now? The GTA show? Interesting. I hope it's good. I hope the new GTA is good. I probably won't buy it right away because obviously I can't afford. I should not be buying games, even though the End Times DLC is coming up, and you know I gotta play me some Boris Todbringer. Just played as Sea Lord Aisling last night and did a whole short campaign. Sea Lord Aisling's cool. I like Sea Lord. He plays exactly how I would like to play it, just being like kind of like a lone traveling. Couple armies, not like a whole bunch, and giving territory away to minor factions to see them grow. I'm guessing where I'm going here. Ah, good. That's one of the few those groups left from people I played back in our 6. Oh yeah. Oh, I like GTA. I'm not gonna go crazy.
This tapestry looks familiar.
I quite enjoy GTA.
Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
GTA Vice City was probably
Alexander
my favorite.
triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
GTA 4 had a great story, but the gameplay was ass. It wasn't ass. It's just it wasn't my favorite. Cars drove like too realistically, and I hated the friend mechanic, and the fact that it wasn't just over the top. You know, there was no army, there was no tanks and shit. Like GTA 5 is pretty good, but again, it's not a game series that I go absolutely crazy for.
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden this instant, you fiend.
Lady Celeste looks wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice, and spots Alexander.
You there, human! Help me!
my lair.
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Rawr. Never. You die, human.
Ooh. I could
As
just,
the Minotaur advances in attack,
I could
Alexander
just hear that
slowly
guy's
backs away
voice just bloody,
until he can back away no more.
he's like really small. They build this guy
Where
up.
to, little man. Rawr.
Kind of want to see it. I haven't seen this death, so I want to see this.
That would have little effect on the rampaging Minotaur.
Now you die.
Oof.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
There's something to be Alexander is
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Of course not. Sorry, let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right, I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
The co-op campaign. Yeah, actually, I played co-op. Co-op's sick, and I'm surprised I don't do it more. Maybe because I don't have as many.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
There's my buddy Caboose wanted to do some too. I might wait until the end times though.
Quite do well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Because I saw that, or I think you guys showed me that they have like the Lord packs are separate now. So I just bought like Sea Lord Aisla and just played a quick campaign. I already uninstalled the game.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy.
I'll probably we
Well,
could do,
I am
some
expected
when
to thank
End
you
Times
for
comes
saving
out.
my daughter's life.
That sounds
So
really
I
exciting.
thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. I never actually played San Andreas when I was a kid, Wolverine, so I can't really comment. I tried it when I was like older,
Hail to thee, great oracle.
but by then
Lord
I'd kind of
Azure
moved on
sent
from
you this
how the
wingless
old
mail.
GTA's
It
play.
appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima. Whatever you can tell me, Great Oracle.
Alexander feels a brain
Ah, of
sensation.
course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see.
Oh yeah,
what
Age of
we
Empires
can
2
see.
and 4. Fuck, that's gonna be a lot. When are they adding co-op to Age of Empires 4?
I see a maiden.
Brave for playing through Mask of
Lovely and
Eternity.
pure,
I think the Brave part's
but
getting it
surrounded
working,
by
Detective
evil.
Magnata. Getting that
There's a
working, I
rule
hear, is a
set amidst
pain in
bitter
the ass.
thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark
7, I
powers,
think, is a pain in the ass to get running too. I'm gonna have
and
to.
yours to try to redeem.
I'll probably do a separate stream. I won't start 7 tonight. Right?
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one.
In times a month? Oh, that's
Like
not
a myriad
not long
of
wait. Cool.
paths formed when a hammer cracks ice.
So shit, we have Age 2, Age
I will
4,
tell you what
Warhammer
I can,
3. That's a lot of good
but
DLCs
what will
coming out.
actually
Ooh.
come to pass.
Domino still
is
hasn't
up
paid
to
me
you.
yet, so
I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle. A struggle against a
Scum VM
dark
support 7? Oh,
force.
okay, maybe they updated it since
If
last
you
time I tried to play
lose,
it.
your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can
GTA
only
3
make
was
out the
definitely, like,
shape of a black
Tilting moment when
cloak.
GTA became like a household
But
name.
before this
GTA's 1
final
and 2
struggle, I
aren't nearly
see
as fun.
an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide and seek
Should be
in
better. Okay.
corridors filled with enemies. The risks
How
are
did you
high,
get Mask of Eternity
but it's
working?
the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see,
Well, I got,
mighty
I got
Oracle?
paid for my services, which is the acting part, but I didn't get paid for the contract of like the buyout
Oh, such pain.
royalties. They need to pay me my
I
buyout
see.
royalties.
Two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they
GTA
were to
2
be
still
brought
there?
back from their spiritual form.
Must be some good mods for
Yet
like
this is
GTA 3,
only
San
one
Andreas and stuff.
possible path
Probably
to
good
your
mods for GTA 5.
destiny. I'm
Just a few
afraid
fixes
this
plus
is
DG
getting
Voodoo. I
beyond
think I have
me.
DG Voodoo. I also
I
have
know very
DX
little
Win.
about the afterlife.
It's like to get Summoner working, I had to do a bunch of bullshit.
Advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They
I'm
might
assuming
aid
there's a
you,
good like
or they might destroy you.
guide on how to get
Like their island.
Mask of Eternity
The
working.
druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do
Cutscenes
for
can be the
you
worst part since Kodak.
except to give you this.
Is it the kind of thing where I'll just have to play them on YouTube or something, or
It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing.
like in-engine
go with
cutscenes?
you.
Thank you, Great Oracle.
That was a lot of exposition.
The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water. The water has a crystalline appearance. The 2 coins from the skeleton in the cat. Alexander is carrying a
Ah, that's the salt water, not from the sea, I think. Oh no. Oh no, that's the tears. I have those. Teapot.
This is the
So I think this is where
Alexander.
I can finish the game, or I can do the long ending, which I'm going to do.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. there's a mod to make it work with VLCs. A little janky, but it works. Oh yeah. Speedrun website is a pretty decent guide to get Master Journey working. You could try. I don't know if it'll work though. The posted link. If you have the King's Quest 7 and 8 from GOG, it should just work. Yeah, I've already tried. King's Quest 8 does not work on GOG. I should try 7 though, just to double check. Oh fuck! I can't go here yet. I need to go to the Druids.
Alexander
Mystery of the Druids.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Did you try to work on it? Nah, yet, no. I took a brief. I tried launching the game. It didn't work, and I looked at the forum, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to do this yet. I got a while before I worry about the game, so.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Northeast, eh?
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
I want to see me get cooked alive. They cooked me
The
alive.
way north. Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
That's 2 Alexanders right there.
Brothers, look!
Uh-oh, Alexander's been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Yeah, if it won't let you put,
And the
put links
cage
in the
is
chat
swung
there,
out
I
over the
gotta-
bonfire.
You can either put it in the Discord if you want to join the Discord, or Zargon looks like he
Alexander
just
starts
posted
to
link
feel a little
But
warm.
the speedrun website you say? I happen to be a world record holder on the speedrun.
The bottom
website.
of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been... From the northeast,
That's where you cast the rain spell, and then they go, what?
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal. Alexander has already from the east. Alexander
Xander takes the scythe. See the Druids. Yeah, well, that's one of Mandalore's, like, magnum opus videos, too. His Mystery of the
from
Druids
the
video.
north.
What's that other video that he has of that really fucked up adventure game?
Alexander pulls
The one that's like a bunch of stolen assets and stuff. What's it called? I can see the thumbnails. The big guy's face, like
Alexander
king of. There's a song. There's a song. Here's the king of Limbo. That's it. You got it. Limbo. An adventure game that actually I kind of want to try again. It's a childhood one of mine. I don't think it's very good though. Ulysses, I think it's called.
Alexander picks up the bottle.
What is this?
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
I actually don't know what that is.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens.
Limbo of the Lost. Yeah.
Suddenly, his vision fades to black.
Oh, I know what
His
this
lungs
is.
become too heavy to breathe.
Okay,
His
I remember what
heartbeat
this is now.
slows.
It's the Romeo and Juliet potion.
Then, beats no more.
I think that's what it was called. It's called Ulysses something. It's about like the guy
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch.
who's trying to find Odysseus after he goes on his the Odyssey.
His chest
And you're
heaves like that of a newborn.
You're always like one step behind. Like you always like, get somewhere just as
His
Odysseus
vision-
left. or
Phew.
something.
For a minute there, I thought...
A nice touch would be if the hole in the wall got there. But it's like one of those 3D point-and-click adventure games. I think it's not very good. But I kind of want to play it because I remember trying
Your
as a
Highness
kid.
may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
Take a look at your lump of coal.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
I think that's the Isle of Wonders done. Toonstruck, FMV with Christopher Lloyd. No, I never played any FMV adventure games. There's always these, the 2Ds or like the awkward 3D ones. Is it any good?
Alexander feels... Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
I would have picked up the arrow.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
It's 2D with Christopher Lloyd's FML. It's got like some funny cutscenes. But the way that things have been going, I hope fucking Christopher Lloyd's not going to die soon.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges.
I had a nap this afternoon.
The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
I had a nap this afternoon. I went for did a little sun tanning outside, and it actually like wiped me out.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave, a slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... If you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
I think that's Garethos.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges. There's no
This is another one where I kind of want to die because it's kind of funny. I'm on a timer now, but I'll eventually turn to like a Snuffleupagus type of thing. Yeah, we lost Optimus Prime. We lost, the Soviets lost yesterday. Dolly Parton is not a great, it's a bad loss too. I was not a fan, but like Dolly Parton apparently is a pretty cool person.
Alexander.
Is Garethos Warcraft 3? Frozen Throne, Lord Garethos. We humans need to stick together. Where's Drakir? You know Garethos, Drakir. A lot of my community is big Garethos fans, or Daka's a big Garethos fan. A bunch of shit I'm supposed to give this bird.
Alexander holds out his royal ring, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the poem, in the chance that the receiver might be Cosima.
Drakir, look up if Garethos is in this game as the beast.
The nightingale swoops down, grabs the ring, and takes it towards the castle.
I have a decent ear for voices and stuff.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
It's a different voice actor? Damn, he sounds similar. Richard Barnes. Tom Einar.
The little bird makes a delivery.
Oh, we got two different names here. Townsend Coleman. Townsend, that's an interesting name. Well, either way, all three of those voices are not the same. Damn, sounded so much like him. I thought I discovered something. I thought I was supposed to give...
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it
Or am I merely...
I thought I was,
Jalo, my friend.
Ugh.
Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex, egad,
Change
yes,
laundry
that
anyway.
confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me. About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Cosima now. He's doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough, but I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Casima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jalo. Thanks for all your help.
The voice acting flows smooth. Well, it's because this game they actually hired actual voice actors. It makes a huge difference. All the other King's Quest were quite stagnant in their acting.
It reads, "Citizens rejoice." An Alexander.
As a wedding. Okay. That's like I've heard that voice actor before too. I feel like I've seen him in other games as well. All right, I kind of want to see what the transformation is, so we're just gonna hang out here for a minute.
Alexander feels a strange sensation come over him.
Already.
His skin begins to itch. His head throbs.
Wee, 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 wee!
Was that the beast you could do?
Like how his scarf didn't change, everything else changed. Where am I? Right here.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
The narrator's pretty good too. I like the narrator too.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical, enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
Well, it depends. We're either almost done, or we still have quite a chunk left. There's 2 ways to finish the game. And I'll do both. I'll do the short one first.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Hey there, Carl.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Roses grow here.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
What do you need to learn about true love?
My clothes!
The nut
This
but wank on
gown!
his own.
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
Got it better as a piggy. Yeah. It's just the aesthetics are so inconsistent too. I mean, like an Arabian Nights thing, yet we have like a 18th century or King Louis XV or. By the way, look how redonkulously big that castle is. Okay, so gotta get a second rose, by the way.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from...
So let's do the short ending. There's a short ending, and then there's a long ending. Those wigs are always fascinating to me, too. It's funny how, like, fashion's changed over the years. I kind of wish that tricorns were still in fashion, though. I like a tricorn.
Alexander...
Tis a humble...
Alexander... Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes, but finds nothing.
Huh? Supposed to find a...
Alexander... Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy. They consist of a long, thick dress and a headpiece which covers the hair and most of the face. Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long, black hair.
See, who the fuck would have known to do that? That's a crucial part to finish the game, too. Should get such a wig. I don't need a wig. Got enough hair. I wouldn't be able to fit it on my head. Hang on. Let's do... You save short ending. I think I can literally just end the game right now. So let's go. I think all I need is, mint.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Ah, Wolf. More serving women. The castle staff is certainly busy today. Aye, Gruff. Get a move on there, wenches. There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Those serving wenches are always late.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes. Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well, here we go.
I don't know, Cosima might be into that shit. Princess Alexandria?
You there. Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Guile.
Yes. Yes, sir.
You, Guile. Get in there. I'm from Jay-Z.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
Oh, I think I fucked myself over.
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosima.
I might need to reload.
Uh-oh.
Look, that's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about. Grab him. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one. Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon! I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
That was a really long way to tell you that you've lost the game. I don't think I need to trade. That's for the long ending. Yeah.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, will this matter if I do this in the short ending as well?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex, please.
Alex?
That ma- Thank you.
I mean, I guess it can't hurt to do it.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't
It
go
was
on anymore.
A ending.
Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased. I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cassima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Prince Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
The mint dish is empty.
I needed a mockingbird for distracting the dogs.
A group of...
I think he did teleport. He's been poofing in and out of existence throughout the game.
Don't.
I just do this here. And he walks
There's
over.
no reason to... Taking his cue... Feeling a little...
Yeah, bro, dummy those mints. Still not explained, like, why mints make him drunk. I have the mint that I got from the mountain, though.
From the...
Girl! I like how he, like, gets rid of his disguise the moment he's inside. I mean, yes, somebody would be like, can you go get those dishes? But you can be like, oh, sorry, I was given an instruction by the wazir. I don't know why they pronounce it with a W.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago.
Like how John Wayne's one of these dogs.
Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Yeah, the princess will be mad if she finds it out here, I tell ya, Pilgrim. Yeah, it's just whatever. We'll save it over there. Check.
Hey, who the...
Don't just stand there.
Do I have to put the nightingale there first?
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps. They must have turned at the end of the hallway.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Hello there.
Get him.
Alexander walks into the... Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway. The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander can't return the portrait to the wall.
I guess.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Hello there.
Get him.
What?
Alexander.
Is that not what I'm supposed to do, Rasputin?
Alexander.
What am I missing?
Alexander. Alexander. Alexander steps into...
Hey, don't just stand.
Oh, am I not... Is it being, like, extra sensitive of where I'm standing again? Yeah, I thought you just had to stand behind the pillar.
Alexander.
Hiding behind the painting would be a good idea, too. I mean, bloody...
Alexander. The mechanical...
I might have just bricked myself there.
Alexander. Alexander. The Al...
Like right there, maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck's sakes.
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck, do I have to move?
Alex...
Oh, fuck, I'm fucked now. Yeah, like the gnome house, where I had to go a little further to the... Did I just break the game?
Alexander...
Hey, who the... Don't just...
That was weird. Never seen that before. Or do I have to, like, wait for them to come and then I put the painting down? Maybe the painting is what's fucking me up.
Hey, look.
What?
Hello there.
Get him, Bay.
It wouldn't even, there was a loading. It wouldn't even let me move then.
Hey, look.
Hello there.
Select a pillar.
A red... Alexander...
Come on, man. Good call, though. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird. Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
Because just standing behind it's not good enough.
Got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think? What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing. How do you know? Have you seen it? Well, no, but... I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it. What about our post?
Ah.
Jowls and Mite are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus. Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Because I'm supposed to use the pin to, like, I think pick a lock, and then I put the pin back in and put the
Alexander
painting
hears
back
the
up.
guard dog's boots clank noisily on the staircase leading down to the grand hall.
To, like, cover my tracks.
Alexander pulls... Alexander finds the hallway door.
I think this chest is booby trapped.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Abu?
The brush is old and small. The bottle contains only a small amount of black ink, most of it dried at the bottom. Alexander decides to leave it there. Finding Cosima is no game of chance. The box's owner would probably notice it was missing. Besides, Alexander can't think of a use for a box of trinkets. The trunk is locked. Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell. Alexander examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest. There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed. Alexander opens. The books look interesting. Alexander isn't interested. There's undoubtedly more unnerving information in the... Alexander hears them. The door is using... Alexander...
I just get up.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
Look! On the stairs! It's Prince Alexander of Daventry! Guards! Get that man!
Actually, am I supposed to get caught here? I thought there was a part where I was supposed to get caught.
You were told to stay away from the castle and leave the islands. Why did you break into the castle? And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Well, I was worried about Cosima and...
Bah, never mind. Your presence here has been forbidden. I'm afraid I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon. I'll figure out how you got in later. Guards!
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dog. The sound...
What are you doing down here? Extra.
Just as Alexander realized...
Oh, shit.
The crying is louder here. It seems to be coming from the doorway on the north wall. The door is locked.
Ah, fuck.
Alex... The soft... The padlock on the door is too substantial. Alexander has no reason to... On the north wind...
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cosima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to get you out of there? There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being outside my door. Please go now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But it's too dangerous.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Alexander hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cassima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
Yeah, like she was in Mordak's kitchen.
Alexander hears the sounds of guard.
Cassima, take this small dagger. It's not much, but perhaps it will prove useful to you.
Oh, thank you, Alexander. I'm sure it will help.
Good gravy, a strange man! And by the prince...
I can explain.
Damn. Okay, it's gonna be tight timing then. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
The cry. It's.
Hello? I'll... Cassima.
Oh,
Good Lord Gravy. Alright. How do I just leave?
Look!
Just hated time puzzles and adventure games. Yeah, like especially games like this where it's so clunky anyways with the movement and like what's the time? Is it the time that it takes to like change screens? Or is it actually like time in the screen you're in?
You'll...
The...
What are you... extra...
Just...
Oh, damn. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? I've already been there.
The door is locked from the inside.
Hello? Anybody in there?
A voice from behind the door responds.
Go away! I said I didn't want to be disturbed! Stupid dogs.
Hello?
A voice...
Go away!
Oh, I think I remember what to do. Do I?
What? And burn a perfectly good hand?
Oh, maybe not.
Alexander hears the sound of boots in the hallway.
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here, Light Captain. Hey!
Uh-oh.
You'll...
The sound... Just as... Alexander...
Guess you just gotta hide. You know what? Is it time? Is it real time? Is it double game time? Yeah.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cassima's nightingale.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good honest dog, Saladin is.
I, wish the same could be said for our...
Hush! Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Somewhere nearby, a door opens.
Greetings, Shamir, sir.
A petulant voice snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin. Make sure everything is secure.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps retreat down the hall towards the back hallway. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. A door opens. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away off to the east. All is silent.
If it weren't for him being the Wizier's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way. You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway. From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Yeah, why isn't it Blizzard RTS games have, like, faster than... well, I guess you could change
behind those two large doors.
the speed of the game. I forgot about that. All the Blizzard RTSs, you can change the speed to, like, super fast or super slow. That makes sense.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be.
I should have just let him
Cosima is
see
in
if he stabs me.
terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cosima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cosima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Alexander will have to get closer. Alexander approaches.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, Princess.
It is Tony J. He plays another guy in this game, too. He plays two characters.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room.
You know, with a few extra frames, this final boss could have been actually kind of cool. It looks like they kind of rotoscoped it, like, you know, like that Ralph Bakshi film. It does feel like they've rotoscoped some
Alexander,
animations.
be careful! Alhazred has a sword!
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, Master!
It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, Master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice fresh peppermint.
Razzle, dazzle...
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it.
Mint!
Oh no, not now! Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle!
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
In tennis with Ganondorf.
You killed my genie! You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was? You fool! Fool! I'll kill you myself for that outrage!
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
He'd be
This
so
mouse
fucked.
shall
Like,
bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
If I could barely hold a sword, I'd be dead in one swing. Like, a trained swordsman against an untrained swordsman is not even a fight. Like,
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
doesn't even stab him, just bonks him on the head. Defeated Genie Pepper. Yeah, like, normally these games, it's like having a knowledge of fairy tales and stuff helps you solve puzzles, but like...
I was just so
Oh, Peppermint.
for you.
Of course.
There's no need to fear anymore,
I
princess.
mean, they do hint it
Yes,
throughout the
I
game
know.
that when he eats pepper,
How can I ever
Peppermint gets
repay
fucked
you?
up.
For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you.
Yeah, Duel of the
Can you
Fates.
find it in you, princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander,
My hair was still wet
what are you
yesterday when I tied
saying?
it up. This
I
was-
love you, Cosima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince? Oh! Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
Get your hands out of his pants.
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
He seems pretty, like... copacetic with what's going on. He just woke up and he's like, I'll go with you guys. No problem. I want to do Monkey Island, but I really want to play that Joan of Arc game.
Cosima and
actually.
Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
And then we should do a challenge run because
On this historical day of
Haven't done
great
one for a
joy
while.
in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me. In the name of King Calithan, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
Thank you, Jalo.
I really hope that Joan of Arc game is good. It looks
Since
really
the
fun.
groom has no
I'm
family
quite surprised
present,
that I've not heard of it.
will
Well, I have
speak
heard of it, but I
on
never
his
actually like,
behalf.
took a...
Alexander, your union with this woman is sanctioned and
Because
recognized
there's two
in the
different like
eyes of
Joan
the
of Arc games. The
community.
one that you guys
Thank
showed
you,
me, and then the one that I thought we were
Alexander
talking
and
about, which is some
Cosima,
garbage,
I
like
now
early access
pronounce
piece of
you
shit.
man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Shouldn't be talking right now.
Hooray! Hooray!
Who's hooray?
Hooray!
Sorry, two dudes in the fucking room. Hooray!
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
What is it, Saladin?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria are gone and can never be restored. Alhazred has, thankfully, been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you two, Alexander and Cassima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cassima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy. If only my parents could have been alive to see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
So first of all, he doesn't even go send a letter back to Daventry. He's now the king of this completely new country, so Daventry's line of succession's fucked. And two, he's like, this place sits with me, bro. Everything has tried to kill you and has killed you. The second the intro, the islands almost kill you with the fucking intro, you dingling. Alright, so that was the short ending. I can't skip this. I guess that's true, he has a daughter, but and they're gonna have to go and find Oh, you got Edgar. You got Edgar the Goblin Man, who I believe in the 7th game turns into a normal man. Oh no, he got turned into a normal man at the end of the 4th. Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Russell Truelove. We had a substitute teacher in high school named Truelove. She was gorgeous. Oh my god, Mrs. Truelove. That's back when we were like 17, 18 in school, and we didn't realize that teachers could be like 20 to 21, even substitutes could be like 21 years old. So they're they're not even that much older than some of the students there. Yeah, 7 is his daughter and his wife. I don't think Graham appears in the 7th game. Bill Ratner. I feel like I know that name. Tony J wasn't even top build. That was the short ending too. I think we got a lot longer than we expected to do the long ending. Well, the long ending, you just go to an extra place, a couple extra places, and then you do exactly, I think, what you just did, but with an extra step. Oh no, we won't take a break. We'll finish King's Quest and then we'll do the Joan of Arc game. And we'll play probably Command and Conquer Generals. I got some more spam emails or Bullshit. Hello, ... Admiral Iddy. We watched your video. Can you beat Command & Conquer Generals Deathless, which is my top performing video? And it was like, we think that you'd be great if you were to watch this video and sign up for our How to Grow Your Fan Base course. So I copy pasted it into ChatGPT, because if AI is good for one thing, it's good for like helping you analyze that kind of shit. And ChatGPT was like, bro, do not. I wasn't going to. I knew it was bullshit, but I just wanted to see like what the source was. They were like, ChatGPT was like, yeah, what they do is they put your email on a list, and then they'll offer you this course that will cost between $2,000 and $7,000 to a course on how to grow your audience. Like, fuck off. There's so many of those like scam videos even on YouTube itself. How to grow your audience. Some points are good, but that's basic like algorithm shit. But like a YouTuber's advice. Choose something that people want to watch. If I was to give any advice how to grow your audience, get a good microphone, get good production value, and that's it. Oh shit, okay, just turn off the game. Cool. Mechanic in. Are there any RTS games that utilize genies as units? Okay, so shorthanding here. We've already talked to Alibaba here.
Yep. Now.
Alexander
Two dulcimers.
Oh, it's wrong book. Fitness gurus, yeah, and doctor videos. All those diet tips, right? Oak embers. Sulfur.
Alexander sees no.
Okay, I don't need to worry about the paint. That's like very end game. Falling. Do I do the druids next? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think so. I need to find a waterfall first, though. So if that's correct, I should do... Oops. Fuck, okay.
Alexander.
Falling water. Would that be maybe the fountain? But he's
Alexander.
that odd game for the SNES is awesome. Whoa! I like those games. It's like the Indiana Jones games too. The Indiana Jones games for the SNES are awesome, but they're fucking hard, just like the Star Wars, Super Star Wars. Did I grab a second rose? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Forget what I used that for. I played 7 in a very long time. Nice to see you play it. All the deaths, see if you get the crippling bugs like I did. Bugs forced me to skip the end of a couple of chapters. Well, I'm going to play 7 next. Not tonight. Okay, it does work.
Alexander fills the hunters.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. I've not played I've played like 5 minutes of 7. That's all I've ever played, so I don't know. I do know that I think on modern machines, frame rates cause issues with some of the puzzles and stuff, which might wreck my game. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Alexander pulls
out his magic map.
Alexander feels a
strange singing sensation. Oh, didn't save it. Now I'm fucked.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Remember when Alexander said that this land, like, was good for him?
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
Money, can you get me one of those
This
Trex
must
coins,
be the foreigner
please?
we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying.
Alexander is...
I'm just talking in this game, goddamn. It's really Indiana Jones good. I should play the Indiana Jones point and click too. Fate of Atlantis. I've never finished that game.
And the cage... Alexander's...
Yo.
The bottom of the...
It's not supposed to let me cast a spell? Hello?
Mercifully.
Oh, am I supposed to cast it before I come out here? Fuck. Thanks for the chair there, Spicy. You know those T-Rex coins? What do you mean T-Rex coins? In my shirt?
Oh. Next.
Had the shirt for like
Feeling
10
hot
years.
and
Shit.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial...
Canada has some new coins coming that glow under black light. What? What new coins? We're getting new coins? People still use coins? That's what's fucked up to me.
Alexander
pulls out his magic map.
Alexander
feels a burning sensation. Alexander goes to the doctor. Alexander finds out he has herpes. That's not ordinary rabbit. How you doing there, Maffrey? I guess I have to cast a spell before I go there? That was annoying. Meanwhile, they're just banging in that castle.
Alexander
Enhance. Enhance. So, yeah, I'll get to the beach first. What's the purpose of coins that glow under blacklight? That's weird. So if you want to see how much cum is in a hotel room, you can also see if there's coins hidden on the...
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
Well, it's a T-Rex. That does sound pretty cool, actually. I want one now. How do you get them?
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
All right, now we can save it. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander pulls on his pants. Alexander gets arrested for public indecency.
Alexander. And the cave. Alexander.
What's going on?
The bottom of this cave. Fire in the cave. Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and movement must have jarred something.
Oh, it's automatic.
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating. The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
Oh yeah, I gotta heat it to boiling, that's right.
Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
Oh, that's a cool effect, game.
I must apologize for our rude
Just skip
welcoming
the actual cool part.
We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wazir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able
Is
to
the
help
tiger
me on my
he's
mission
or the
to save
jaguar he's
princess.
wearing blinking?
It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And
do.
yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. but the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still. To the Druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
I believe the Lord of the Dead is named Nagash. Or Arthas or Ner'zhul.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Oh, sulfur. Of course.
Alexander is careful in handling the spoiled. Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur. There's no reason to use.
Oh, it's the maiden's hair.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull containing the embers and the spoiled egg. The incantation would do little.
Oh, okay, so the other one I have to cast it in advance. Back. Meow. Okay. We're moving. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Fuck, what item do I have? It's the Mockingbird? I can't remember if I need something specific.
Alexander feels.
It might be fine to just go. Oh, do I have to actually climb all these up again? What's your favorite faction, Total Warhammer 3? Well, let's see. I think... I quite like Eltharion the Grim. High Elves are probably my favorite overall, because they look cool and they have good archers, and their spearmen are really badass. Silver and Guard. Oh, good, thank Christ. I do like the Empire, especially...
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long
Elspeth
but
von
uneventful
Draken.
climb.
Wissenland is very fun. I'm hoping Boris Todbringer is going to be fun as well. I'm sure he will be. But I also like the dwarves. Think either Ironbrow. No, not Ironbrow. The newest guy there, the guy with the Zeppelins. He's fun. But I also like the Slayer King. I have a soft spot for Bretonia, but I suck with him. Because I like to go infantry and archers. But I like their aesthetic. Wood elves are really fun too.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation
Because they're
over
like
the skull.
really, their archers are awesome.
Creature of
I think
night, to
their
me
elves
succumb.
look pretty badass as well.
Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain. To
Yeah,
do
high elves are
whatever
definitely my number
I
one.
now ordain.
Empire number 2. Dwarves number 3.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Elspeth von Draken can get so OP too, like hilariously OP.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
When you get her Hellblasters, her like
Now ride.
her Twilight Hellblasters or whatever, they fuck shit up so hard, man.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Califam. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Wizir. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Wizir. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
This guy's just gonna kill me.
Uh-oh. One of the wandering, the touch of the putrid flesh.
Tickets.
Slaneshi demons. You like the next. I never liked any of the Chaos. I don't
Alexander's
play a lot of the evil factions besides Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves are fun. Although their fucking campaign's really hard because the orcs like always beeline it to you, which is super silly. Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to them. Tomb Kings are cool, yeah, because they're like undead but not evil, you know.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please. Next.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. This place is, there's a lot of like shit you can fuck
Why
up.
do you
Dead
not
ending.
rest?
I think the name in the dude's bedroom, Zebu. Was it Zimu? Zebu? It's Ali Zebu or Ali Bizu. Fuck, I forget what it is. Expression.
The skeleton to
Tick. Next.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Zeta goes to hell when he dies because he was in King's Quest 3. Yeah. Fucking Mananan and Mordak should be here too. Now, you'd think that's just like a little Easter egg, but no, you needed to do that because he drops a
Alexander
key.
finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier. Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
See, if you miss that, you're fucked.
I have a...
Oh.
Here I might fucking fall off and die. So far, this game's pretty good for Like, not just like falling and dying off of every fucking staircase and hallway.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. The ribbon is so old it would crumble at Alexander's touch. Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master death. Flesh may go... Zounds! That sounds serious.
Zounds.
Alexander has no need for the old armor. The ribbon is...
It's so weird how the ribbon's like very obviously like colored, so you should...
The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon.
Like, it makes you feel like you should be able to interact with it, but then it's like, no.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat. Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Styx water, fuck, that's right. Is that too late? Where do I put it in? Teacup.
Alexander would love to get some River Styx water in there.
See, there's so much shit you have to do in here that's like, you're too busy thinking about other shit, right? You're thinking about like where you are, what you're doing, how to get out of this place, how because the first time I played this, I missed Casima's parents. Like, I didn't think to talk to the ghosts because they just looked like other generic shit that was walking around trying to kill me. And then you need the skeleton key, and then you need that gauntlet, and then where the fuck is
Alexander slips off the path and plunges. As soon as the water touches his skin,
Bruh.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
That he went.
Hey, what?
He went out of his way to kill himself there, because I clicked up there and it went to the loading, and then he walked backwards, and then jumped into the fucking water. What the hell was that? Get fucked, game. I was just singing your praise. Just singing your praise about like not falling into the River Styx or whatever. Fuck off.
Alexander scoops a little of the River Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Carrying around a teacup with like all this shit. What else do I need for this?
The realm.
Okay, doesn't do that.
Will these coins do as fare for...
Charon.
I want to play Quest for the Lord Dragonfire now. You go to hell in that game too, and you have to get water from the River Styx as well. That's a bizarre, janky game.
Alex.
What?
Despite his fear,
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
It's not luck. Oh, okay, that's easy. I was thinking the first letter of the first word and the second letter of the second word and the third level of the third letter of the third word that gets luck, and then I thought it meant like the fourth twice ends I, so I thought it was like luck E, it's love. It's the first letter is L, the first letter is O, B, E. I was overthinking that way too hard.
The answer is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
It's the interstellar answer. What can travel through time and dimensions? Love. Haven't just been falling. 4 alone, we probably have like 20 deaths.
Excuse me.
The shrouded guards do not appear to be interested in anything of Alexander's. But now that he's gotten their attention, they escort him to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal, and
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
a man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task. Ah, yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
It's kind of like the artwork in this game. 5 and 6 are prime, the King's Quest artwork. It's kind of like God Emperor, like fused to his throne. Yeah, right. Like even with Valadis Graham in the second game, like they're doing a lot of work just to meet a person they've never really spoken more than 10 seconds to. All right. Should just I should use the scythe and cut his fucking heel.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls
It doesn't have to
with
be a
darkness
tear of
for a moment,
sadness.
then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
Okay, so he is like Artus. He was a human that was cursed, slowly transformed.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me. King Calaphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
But they just died like a day after. Like they tripped and fell down the stairs.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
I guess he rots from the bottom up.
Until we meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Profound shit.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting encounter.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Cassima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
I'm just gonna get too many bootlickers in. Good, the lamp guy's there, fuck.
There's no reason to use...
What? I'll probably have to talk to him first.
Old lamp!
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp.
Isn't it a rather... Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
It's always this one. It'd be kind of a cool thing if the game had like randomized enemy genie lamps. You're supposed to be paying attention during the cutscenes because Alhazred has the lamp on his desk.
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day.
Good day.
Drat. Another dud.
What a dumbass though. Like, what? The whole rubbing the lamp thing is so bizarre because like I could accidentally rub this by like, you know, reaching for it or something in my pocket. If I'm pulling it out of my pocket or my bag, you're gonna rub it unless there's like a specific. You need to rub it like 6 times while saying something shitty or whatever. So, like, why would he think that I wouldn't have tried rubbing the lamp before I even gave it to him, right? Okay, I can do that now.
Speaking the
Oh, fuck, I wish I could do the ingredients, like, right now. Okay.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the... To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Puzzle's actual solution makes no sense from Alexander's point of view. Right, because he's never actually seen the genie's lamp. The puzzle solution relies on the fact that there is a person playing the game. What was it doing here? Oh. So, am I brain damaged? Like, what the hell?
Would you mind?
Of course. Alex?
This
I'd
is
like
the biggest problem with this game in particular.
Very good.
Thank you.
Like, you need to trade things out, but you won't really know what you need before you get there, right? Like, I need to get the paintbrush so I can make the spell, right? Sounds easy enough. But after I paint the door...
Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a...
Oh, I see. So I'm gonna cast a magic... I'm gonna paint a door, and I'm gonna cast a spell and make the door. Now, it would be bullshit. It is bullshit because, like, when you paint... You cast a spell on the door. You got a door. Cool. Your first reaction is going to go inside the door. But once you do, you're fucked. You can't come back out. And you need the Mockingbird. So you need to go to him, trade in the Mockingbird to get the paintbrush, just to come back and get the paintbrush and trade it in for the Mockingbird yet again.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he... Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
The cliffs too, yeah, because the game is expecting you to have read the manual.
Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed. With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint.
Watch it transform. Watch it, like, that stays the castle and the rest of it turns into a door. Like,
that way is blocked.
I like how these dogs are just like, Alexander's walking around here. Isn't that suspicious? Nah. Well, I wouldn't even say it makes sense to trade the brush away, because, like, you see the door, you're like, oh, I'm going into the castle. This must be it. This has to be the end. I would never expect that I would need to go and trade it in. And then, but yeah, what do you trade it in for? So far, the Mockingbird has been the most useful thing. The flute, the flute you literally needed once for the hole in the wall, and that's it.
Would you mind if I... That...
It would have been just
Thank
better.
you.
It would have been just better if you just got all 4 items. You know, because when you go to the catacombs, like once you're inside, you're cooked. So if you don't have the tinderbox, then you're fucked, and you won't know that you need it. There were such specific items too. Like I needed a flute and a paintbrush just so I could do one thing with it and then move on.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door.
Alexander opens the
and steps
door. Like he didn't need to tell me that.
The magic pink door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit. Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Alexander doesn't see. Alexander opens the...
Mother? Mother, where are you?
Well, that was fucking lucky. I actually forgot that I was supposed to do that.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door.
Superman?
Nobody except me knows it's there anymore. Farewell.
Alexander opened... The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention... Alexander... Alexander will need to enter the north... A closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque. The plaque reads, Guard Room. Uh-oh. Alexander examines the suit of armor. Alexander sees nothing. Alexander...
It's almost a Stargate effect, yeah. I know that reference. I actually watched the movie. The movie starts off pretty
Alexander
promising, but then it
decides
kind of
to
falls
find
apart
out.
near the end.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Well, Actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo. But Cosima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous. Oh.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cosima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Alhazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
And they say princes have no sense of humor. Well, I can see there's no putting you off. For Cosima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if there's anything you need.
Thanks, Jalo. I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jalo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jalo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
Each King Quest games more and more complex over the years. Multiple more dark. Yeah. This one is special.
Alexander doesn't want to
This is the peak, right?
And burn a perfect... Alexander respect...
Because after this game, it falls apart. That is the right suit of armor, right? What the fuck else? Suit of armor. Please don't be...
Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the... In the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design.
Oh, I have to click the hand.
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage. Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hey, it's Graham. That's King Graham.
Alhazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Cosima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow.
I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
I like how they bring that up, because that's a pretty big hint.
Alexander sees...
Well, there's railing on this staircase, so I can't possibly fall off this one. Although Rosella would find a way.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby. Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
Psst! Princess Cosima!
What? Who's there?
It is
Do a milk test to see if it's
Alexander.
spoiled.
I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cosima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander. Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason to use that. There's no reason.
Well, I'm supposed to give it a knife. Oh, I guess the exit's upstairs. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, fuck. Just so much talking. I just like one day did my laundry or changed my laundry over. And did a milk taste test. We're good. I'm making some pasta with cheese sauce after, so it's good to have good milk.
Prince,
I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of "I love you" and I wanna fuck you so. Oh, Cosima. That's all I thought it was gonna be. There's been a lot of talking in this last like chapter. My Christ, I'm getting like a little over it. She was really horny, press up against the wall. Put your fist through the hole. Those are really big holes. I feel like anybody would have been like, oh, there's a big hole in the wall. Oh, it's a secret hallway back there. What the fuck? Does that count as a glory wall?
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experimented.
Okay, they're in Soul Master.
Secret passage.
Thanks for the follow. I have participated in a thing of glory, if you will, in Austria.
I've been here.
It's at a place called Helga's Kabinensex. It's really good. I recommend. Yeah. Despite what people say, you actually look into the hole first. And it's not a hole, it's more like a slot that's like this big. So you fucking open it up and you see the person on the other side and then you put your dick in it.
Phew. Alexander.
Rebecca was her name. She was hot. She had a lisp. She was adorable. It was like I was Daredevil. Like,
it really is.
All my other senses were
Yeah,
vastly heightened. It was really good.
Oh,
and then when you're done, you can literally
Alexander.
When you're done, you can literally be like, oh well, I'll just take you into the room. There's rooms that you can like oh, the hole was nice, but like I just
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Why did I need a second rose?
Now is not the time.
Why did I think I read somewhere that I needed a second rose, but I can't fucking remember.
This is the only page of it.
Is this used for something?
Cosima sent that ribbon to
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles. Alexander.
I still have the payment card from it. Because you have to, it's like a phone card. You go to this place and you get money put onto a card for like time. And then you put it in a machine and then you get your bits. So I still have like 2 minutes or something like that on that card. I should go back. In Vienna. Europe is a really cool place. Germany was good for that
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
I don't have it available. It's in my storage locker, and it's a white card. It's a blank white card. There's no writing on it, unfortunately. Probably for the reasons of discretion.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
get a free try when you get a certain time. You know what? I think you do.
In a matter of minutes.
You might be joking, but that's
wed
actually a
the
thing.
Lovely Cosima.
I think it's something ludicrous though. It's like a Subway punch card when those used to be a thing. You get like 10 subs, you get 1 free sub. It's something like that. It's like if you get 10 hours, you get 1 free session or some shit.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
You get a 50-50 with one? So like every hour you got an hour free? That's wild. Maybe I can't remember what the actual deal was. I'd have to look.
The princess has proven infuriatingly.
Because that's an incredible
In a
deal.
way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever.
This guy's accent is wildly inconsistent.
Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul Alhazred.
For the first like 2 paragraphs, he was rolling his R's like, rah, rah. I am Alhazred. And then he stopped.
I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with that.
Oh, your question wasn't your question was the 50-50. Fuck me, if you had a 50-50, that place would make no money. No, it was something. It was a bad deal. Like that's how it was. It was like something like every 10 hours you get like 1 5-minute
Alexander
free or something like
sees
that.
lots of black cloaks. The trunk is. Alexander can. Inside the Ibn.
Ali Zebul. Skeleton key.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock. Alexander picks up the letter is addressed to Abdul Alhazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Shadrach.
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees 2 guard dogs.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay! I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. I say we run him through right here and now. No. Woof. The Wazir will run you through if he doesn't get a chance at the prisoner. Let's put him in the dungeon for safekeeping, then we'll go tell the captain. Aye, Wolf, you're right. Let's go.
I feel like I'm not done yet. I might have fucked
You'll
that up.
stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
Alexander wonders.
Because I could have sworn I was supposed to get caught here. Yes, there it is.
Psst. Prince Alex.
Jallo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
Now, do I go through that way again, or do I go through the other way? Because I think the other way leads me up to the lobby.
There's no... Alexander.
I think I'm supposed to go into Fuckhead's room, am I not? That's what the whole Ali Zebu puzzle is. It's like a password I'm supposed to say. Times Alexander been thrown in the dungeon. Oh, Jesus Christ. 7 now? The fireplace, secret passage in the office being a thing. That's I originally thought that too, but it's... Oh, maybe is that what the password is for? Maybe that's what it is. Am I supposed to, like, say it to the fireplace? Well, how the fuck would I know to do that?
Snap, crackle, pop. A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom. There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed. There's nothing under the cushion. A fire. What? And burn a perfectly good Alexander. There's nothing of interest about that part of the small table. There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed. The rug is too heavy to lift. A door leads. There's a keyhole in the door. Alexander peers through the keyhole. Alexander steps.
Hey, what the fuck is that? You literally saw the fucking dogs go across. Come on, Alexander. Man.
2 guard dogs are patrolling. Alexander.
Hey, fucking, that's some fucking bullshit, that.
Alexander.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do here then? Have to wait for him to... Alexander, here's the dogs. Finish at the other side of the hall.
Alexander.
Hey, who the...
Snap, snap, snap. Alexander. 2 guard dogs are... 2 guard... 2... Alexander.
Hey, don't you...
I don't get it.
Alexander crawled.
What am I supposed to do now? I thought I was supposed to get to Fuckhead's room.
Alexander looked.
I'm supposed to get in there, am I not? That's what the whole puzzle with
the
Ali's...
Wazir's study is now empty.
Ali Zebu, I'm supposed to say or type it in somewhere.
Alexander.
Must be putting out the fire, the narration the first time. You step out, there was a clue not to go there.
To consume all.
hell am I supposed to put the fire out? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh my god, why is this taking so long to load? All right. What?
Alexander. Alexander.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the other way there.
In the trunk.
I guess it makes sense. I was caught and put into prison for
Alex.
Jalo to let me out.
The letter greeting it.
That's everything I need in here, right? Why would I let me look through the keyhole and shit? Then it's fucking annoying.
Alex.
Hey. You'll.
Alexander.
But
I could have went back for the wardrobe, but I'm already here. It's done. It's quicker.
Alexander. Since the door on the...
This is a stretch, too. This.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked. Alexander doesn't need the gold shield and spears. Besides, the soft gold wouldn't stand up well in a real battle.
Come on.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath. On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
Going to bed? Well, we're done in like 5 minutes.
The fleece must belong to the winged ones. And they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table...
That must be the Isle of Wonders.
Like we're literally almost, we're done in like 5 minutes.
Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well, and those trunks. Alexander has no... Alexander... Alas, the trumpet... Alexander... Alexander does... Alexander... Alexander decides to leave the Golden Fleece here in the treasure room for safekeeping. Alexander decides to leave Beast's coat of arms here in the treasure room until it can be returned to its owner.
Okay, I think I'm done in here now. For some reason, saving triggers your caught music.
Alexander hears the guard enter. Alexander hears the guard go into a room off the north hall.
You should be hearing wedding music, though. For fuck's sakes. What am I missing now?
Alexander decides to leave. Alexander decides.
Do I just have to wait for the music to play? And you hear the dark wedding music, go right and upstairs to the door, then Saladin's visitor.
Beasts, the winged, the eye, the druid.
What the point of putting the sheet back up is?
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. The door at the top of the stairs opens. Alexander hears the guard go into a...
Yeah, just gotta wait for the wedding music to start playing, I guess. Oh, it's supposed to give Nightingale the rose.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the top of the stairs. The door at the top of the stairs.
Oh, well, the game's... We're done. There's only one thing left to do, is go up there. But I just have to wait for the fucking music to start. The wedding music.
Alexander hears the guard.
I don't know why it's not triggering. Jesus. I don't remember being this annoying. Make me the musician. Give me a stack of bones. I'll play some bangers for you. So I'm even looking at the walkthrough. Remove the drapery. Observe all 4 stolen items.
Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door at the
what
top
is
of the
going on?
stairs. One of them must be on his way down.
What am I missing here, guys? Yeah. Observe all 4 treasures.
The
Done.
door at the top of the stairs opens.
When you hear dark wedding music, go right and upstairs through the door. And show Saladin the Vizier's letter. Do I have to wait to be in here for the wedding music?
Alexander hears the guard enter the north hall. Alexander doesn't see any way of opening since the door.
Listen, door.
It worked. Those beat the Alexander the beat the beat on the Alexander.
Yeah, there's nothing else I'm supposed to do. Just supposed to wait for wedding music.
Those trunks.
Well, good night. All you're missing is Graham and Valanice show up. And the parents show up and tell Alibaba to fuck off, and then we have the exact same sword fight.
Alexander's Alexander.
There's no way to get to the captain. Well, according to the bloody walkthrough, I'm supposed to wait for music to start playing, the wedding music. I already did get run over. I already did get imprisoned. If I get imprisoned again, I'm cooked.
Uh-oh.
See, like I'm just... What the fuck, man?
Alexander. Alexander. Captain Saladin has left.
Am I supposed to hear the music from up here, maybe?
Alexander looks through the chink. Cosima is gone. Where?
A fine rescuer.
Alexander. The wizard. Alexander. There's undoubted Alex the Alex
Hey, don't you?
Alexander. Alexander hears the sound of guard dog voices coming from.
Is it? I'm supposed to wait. Do I go through the door after the guard dog comes down?
The door at. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Fucking good peripheral vision, that fucking dog. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what else to do. I've done everything on the walkthrough.
Alexander hears the guard go in.
Talk to the door on the left opposite the jail cells, saying Ali Zebu. Move the drapery and observe all 4 stolen treasures on the island. The winged one's golden fleece, da-da-da. When you hear the dark wedding music, go right and upstairs through the door. Then show Saladin the vizier's letter. Am I not allowed to get caught the first time?
Alexander. 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 The letter is great. It looked that. Alexander.
Maybe that's bugging it out or something. If I get rescued by Jollo.
Alexander. Alex. Alex. Captain. Since
Listen.
it worked. Alex. On the table on the that as what be the on the be the on the be the Alex Alexander has no wish to steal from the treasury.
Am I supposed to put the drapery back over? Like,
Alexander. Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical, but oh no, it's wedding music. Alexander hears a door off the north hall open.
So,
Alexander, wait, there are more footsteps.
I guess getting caught by...
Uh-oh, a guard dog. Uh-oh,
Hey!
Who the fuck saw me?
I think...
Where the... What the hell is going on? Fucking Jesus Christ. What even killed me there? There was no fucking dog. Okay, so obviously getting caught and thrown in jail with Jalo freeing you bugs the game out because...
Alexander.
Fuck me in the ass so hard.
Alex. Alexander. Alexander. The wizard.
Well, they said the dog was coming from the North Hall, not the stairs. Then they said the dog was coming from the west. As I was about to go up the stairs.
Alex.
I'm just doing all this just in case one of these is like a mandatory fucking trigger for this shit. This game's pissing me off now.
Since...
How many fucking times have I had to type this thing in?
Listen.
It worked. Alexander. On the beast on that on the that on the what be the on the be on the be the Alex Alexander. Alexander hears the... Oh no. Alexander hears a door off the north hall open. Then, the sound of...
So, there's the dog that's in the north.
Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north. Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west. Now what? Alexander hears the guard.
What?
Alexander looks
Explain to me that.
cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Explain to me that shit, man. fucking
The
game is
wedding music is
broken.
coming from behind those two large doors.
Just invisible dogs seeing me through invisible walls.
Prince, since you...
All right, we've seen this stuff, so we can start
Wait.
fucking...
If you love your... The Wazir is not what he...
Let me...
Saladin reads the letter, his
Clock the
sword
maximum
point
Alexander
still against
someplace,
Al.
Yeah, friggin' hell.
But it...
Soldat's
but I have
probably
seen-
dead because he's been doing a drinking game.
killed
The captain of the guard
I, Casima.
Do you still claim that...
Alexander.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Get the peanut butter.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, Princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Casima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Casima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Casima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Casima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
Like how
He's
nobody...
getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Like literally not one person was like, hang on, can we talk about the fact that the king and queen, who are literally dead, are standing right there? Can we talk about this? Where's Jalo? Jalo's supposed to give me the fucking lamp.
I'm afraid there's not much weight.
Fuck's sakes.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Genie me.
Which save is it? Is this one?
Alexander hears. Oh no. Alexander hears this. Wait.
This shit's just fucking so stupid.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head.
Wait,
Let me...
Saladin.
But I...
The captain.
Why?
King.
If I...
What? He's...
Alexander,
Shut up!
Here I am, man. It's about time.
Well, there were the guard doors.
Never... Rise up.
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
Alexander is already carrying that.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me. My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you. I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So, you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie.
Wouldn't have been any kind of... Oh, I'm your master now? Kill Alhazred for me, please.
Good.
I'll just sit here and
Then
wait for the
you
guy
shall
to come
only
up and knock the
fail
fucking
sooner,
lamp out of my hands.
Not if...
Cosima.
Cosima.
Yeah.
It was...
I'm...
One week later.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cassima's finger.
At least he didn't have to show her his ass.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother and I recognize his marriage to Princess Cassima with glad hearts, and sanction this union.
Then, Alexander and Cassima, I now pronounce you man and wife.
Yeah, now the cheering makes sense because there's
You may
more than
kiss
2
the
people in
bride.
here. I like how fucking Graham didn't even wear like a suit. Like he's still wearing his adventurer's cap and his red shirt. Like, like dude,
Congratulations,
put a vest
my
on or
children.
something. Like,
I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has
technically,
inflicted
now correct me if
upon
I'm wrong.
Oh, Father.
Technically,
Why, I'm honored.
the Green Isles
What do you think,
should be
Cassima?
I love
absorbed
my
into the
homeland,
Empire of
Alexander.
Daventry.
I would be
right?
happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations, Alexander.
Oh, I didn't even know
I'm
Rosella
so
was there.
proud of you.
Thank you, dear sister.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at sea was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray!
Yeah, because the fucking tomatoes on the Isle of Wonder were so mad at the people of the sky. No, this is not how royal succession works. Because Qasim is... I guess, well, because the king has relinquished his throne, the Green Isles king. Alexander is second in line for the throne of Daventry. So that would mean that Green Isles is currently under the rulership of Daventry. Like, they are either a vassal state or they are just absorbed into the empire. I know they're 3 months apart, but to tell that to the British Empire in Amafri. So there shouldn't be two separate kings here. King Graham is now king of the kingdom of Daventry and the Green Isles until Alexander comes of age, because King Shalahalam Ding Dong relinquished his throne to Alexander, who is the heir to Daventry. So the entirety of King's Quest is the king's quest to expand the empire of Daventry into this global powerhouse that will eventually conquer all sorts of faraway lands. I mean, King Graham has already dabbled in Kalima, and his daughter was in Tamir. So Kalima and Tamir are the next targets on his list, you know? Soon it'll be the Daventry. We'll be playing a Total War game, a Daventry mod of Total War. Of all the owl talking owls, Cedric will be the legendary lord. Oh, fuck, that last part was a pain in the ass, man. This game is the best of all the King's Quest, but it's got so many little specific things and triggers you need to activate before anything works. It's really frustrating at times. Like, if you don't look at the book on the fucking library's desk, you can't activate, like, the second half of Act 1. Because when you talk to the bookworm, he's like, oh. But if you look at the book, you can go to the bookworm and be like, you like books? And he'll be like, okay. So, all right. Well, that took longer than I was expecting, to be honest, boys. I thought it was going to be done in like an hour. But all right there, gang. Thanks for watching. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. And we'll boot up 7. I'm not looking forward to it. And then I'll tinker around with 8. I think 7's like a long game too, isn't it? Like an annoyingly long game. 8's just a mess, but 8's good. 8 should be kind of funny at the same time. Like, I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna hate my fucking guts playing 8. But customer service, I like that. But it'll at least be funny for you guys to watch me just want to punch a baby as I'm playing that fucking piece of shit. Came too late, yeah. The VOD shall always be there for you, if it interests you. 227 out of 231. I missed giving the rose to the bird. I think that's the only thing I missed in the entire game. I think it gives you actually like 4 points for doing that. So, well. But yeah, that was a good one there, boys. We'll see you maybe tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how life goes. Guten Nacht.